got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of like constant stories, stories that shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Petrovic. Lets it go. And he misses his first shot. Durant against Irving. Durant with the bucket.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Irving.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. First quarter, just over a minute played. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Great open look there. Harrison's got 5 points.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count it.
I think if you're defending hard, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Here's Harrison, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Irving, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Perry, pass to Durant. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Here's Irving. Up again. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. He has 7.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Inside. Tipped. And stolen by Irving. The 3 is up. And the shot's good by Irving.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Curry passes to Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. It's stolen by Irving. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. It's the trifecta.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving against Durant. A shot from the high post. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Irving against Curry. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Harrison misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
They get it back. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Now Durant. Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Irving. Nice touch on the bank shot. Irving's got 9 points.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Jams it in off the great move. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And that one's good. Irving.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Curry looking it over. 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Harden. Deflected by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, "Let me remind you," with that rejection.
Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. From the arc. Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. It's tipped. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Carter. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's the triple. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
And I tell you what, a recycle bin full of lead changes. It's been a game of major runs so far.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Easy money for KD inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Left side Durant. Now Curry. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive then, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked it, yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Warriors lead by 3. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Curry. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, that That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Nice shot by Harden.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Count the basket. Harry's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden surveying the D. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Irving finds Harden. Blocked! Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Harden missing again.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Driving in, and Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here they come. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 19 points in the game.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Count it. Carter's got 8.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Fades. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Carter. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
29 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. The kick to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Oh, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Right side Durant. Up and over Carter. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Nets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now Durant. Oh, sweet move. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 1. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Durant. Money from the wing. And the Nets lead by 1.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
With the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Good on the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant there for the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Carter using the glass to lay it in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now Curry jacks up a 3. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Money from 3.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Curry outside. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant fires! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nets trail by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Curry. Harden with a rebound. Durant. Oh, KD just oblivious to the opposition.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
Curry outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Curry's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Harden. 56 seconds left to the fourth. Now Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Harrison. Power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
For three. Durant there for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
He lets it go. And he slams it down. Irving against Curry. Carter outside. For the win. Oh, off target from downtown. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Durant. Oh, a perfect jumper.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Fires it from 14.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Now Carter. Harden outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. The Warriors trailing. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Curry fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Durant looking around. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Harden outside. From about 19. Oh, it misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound. Now the Warriors with it. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. 5 ticks left to play in overtime. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
And so the big win by Golden State.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. Now here's Durant.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nets. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Petrovic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And Irving launches it from deep. Another miss by Irving. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. The 3. Good D by Irving. Shot from the wing. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Pass to KD. Off target with his 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shooter.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line of the Nets.
First one falls for him.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Harrison. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Irving. After the miss from KD.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving for 3. They get it again.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Curry, and he makes good on the layup.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Durant with the steal. The shape. Chamberlain with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fires from deep. Barry misses. Nets trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions Right now, they need the basket. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Irving. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And a strong finish with two hands.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors tack on two more.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Kidd kicks to Irving. 4 seconds left. Curry with the defensive effort. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Kidd against Curry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Pass to Harrison. And there's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Harrison's got 7 points in the game. Here's Kidd. Second chance shot. Irving way outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another 3. Nets trail by 8. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Curry looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Julius Irving.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
No good from Irving.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got 8 points.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Nets trail by 8. Here's Lopez with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Lopez has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's the Nets now. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Curry. He has 7. From deep three-point land, bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Curry with the steal. And here's the fast break. The wide open look for Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Curry. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Irving misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by KD. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from the corner. No good from Irving. Here's Barry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead, ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-4 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Harrison into the lane. Over Petrovic. Barry. And there's the whistle. 3 seconds. Second violation.
The ball game is taken place.
Nets trail by 15 and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry from deep three-point land. Good defense by Kidd.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Warriors leading by 16. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Kidd against Curry. Over Kidd. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 12.
Just show you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Chamberlain with the block. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And staying with the play, Lopez.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Curry. From past the arc. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic. On its way from Irving for 2. Outside for Kidd. Nets passing it around. Tips it up and staying with the play, Lopez. 6 points for him.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
107 left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now Chamberlain, after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
It's hauled in by Barry.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Shakes him, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And get a load of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Curry fires from way outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Petrovic. The 3 from KD. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. And here's KD for 3. Drops in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Durant following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Kidd passes to Irving. Fires the three. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Warriors leading by 20. For three, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Beyond the arc. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 20. Looking to end his coach.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a shot.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Good on the basket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Petrovic. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Harrison. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Warriors.
And he makes both free throws. And the Nets with possession here. 19-point game. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Pulls up on the elbow. Gets the front of the rim and out. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Buries the deep ball.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Durant. Stephen Curry connects from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Irving from long range. It's good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Barrett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez. And he makes the first. Chamberlain hits them both. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd passes to Irving. Fires the three. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by KD. Count that one.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And Irving launches it from deep.
Julius Irving. For three.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Lewis, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
From the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Granger into the lane. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now here's Ingram. Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. And he drops it in from the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's the teardrop. Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got 6 points.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Pacers with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. And here are the Pelicans now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. New Orleans in the lead. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Ball passes to Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Good on the shot.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul passes to Davis. Shot is up. Granger grabs a miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Siakam for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ingram. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Come on. If you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Launches it. And Ingram is good for three. Ingram's got 7 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis finds Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. Rejected by Siakam. Here's George. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And that's now 8 points for Paul George. Here's Ingram. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Siakam, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 6. New Orleans leading by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George passes to Halliburton. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Davis finds Davis. Here's Williamson. He's covered by Siakam. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 3.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And Paul gets it to go. He's got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. George, good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Granger. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you got to push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Pass to Davis. The fader doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Indiana leading. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam finds Halliburton. Launches a three. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis drives in. 4 seconds left. That one no good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, then there's George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 9.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Paul. Rejected by Sabonis. Drives to the hoop.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Here's Ingram. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
George passes to Halliburton. Misses the 3. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for Davis. The drive by Ingram. Back to Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Halliburton's got 13.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Paul. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Good. 15 points in the game. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-4 run. Lets it go from deep. Brandon Ingram. That one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. What weird plays happen? I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Davis. And he drives in. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Paul's got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. The Pelicans on top, up by 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans' 5.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over.
And then Davis punches it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Timeout, Pacers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you for that, Allie. A three, Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 8. Left side, Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocks down the long J. George has got 24.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis. Can't get it.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He got it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
First team foul.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 12. Davis outside. Now Ingram. Beyond the arc. Keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity?
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Cleared away by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-5 run. Sabonis. Davis pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Yes, sir, it's good.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Oh, no good.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Misses the 3. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Ingram fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Ingram. And he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's New Orleans. It's a 16-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ingram cashes in from 18.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
"18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam fires, and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. And so New Orleans takes this one.
Don't leave me out
Dig it?
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. On defense, New Orleans. George looking over the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Over Halliburton, kept alive. Here's Davis, banked in off the glass. Davis has got his team on the board to start the game for the Pelicans.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's Halliburton, and so Indiana again turning it over. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's West. Paul finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Artest. And here are the Pacers now. That's good for George on the assist by Artest.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Outside, George. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Got a hand on it. Davis against Artest. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
Here's O'Neal, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Oh, I love that dish down low.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with it, picked up by Davis. Halliburton, no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
That doesn't go either for Davis. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 5 points so far.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Outside Artest. And he banks in the layup.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Mashburn nails the wide-open jump shot.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. No good there. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to the right wing. High post, Davis. Going inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
Launches a three. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the two spot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Artest. Over Mashburn. And it's Artest missing. Driving in. Power down with both hands.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now, here is George. 10 points for him.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
George with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. And the basket by West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lets it go. And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. The shot will not fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. And it's 6 points for Ron Artest.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis against O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
They get the rebound. And the basket by West. West has got 5 now. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. Here's the drive. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first half. Stolen by Artest.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's George, and it's sent back by West. Spins. And he drives in. Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. .112 left in the first half of basketball. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Davis. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's West from the arc. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You gotta do it as a unit.
No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back on pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton is double. Lets it go with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Pelicans lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Stolen by Artest. And the Pacers check on 2 more.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. High post shot. And the Pacers check on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And Davis, here we go. Second chance effort. Stolen by George. O'Neal against Davis. Shoots it up. Great D that time from Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Paul is doubled. Clock at 6. Shoots from the corner. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 5-point game.
Indiana ball.
Mashburn's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Artest, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside Artest. Right side George. 5 to shoot. Baseline Jay on the way. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's 1:26 left here in the 3rd quarter. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul looking over the floor. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead. Paul against Halliburton. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Shot from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game. Paul from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Daniels trying to break free. Artest, good. Artest's got 8 points in the quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside, O'Neal trains the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And don't go away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling up the middle. A nice shot by Halliburton. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. George, that's a two-pointer. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Three-pointer, Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George with the ball. West picks him up. And then George with the jam.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton. David West grabs the miss. West has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Davis gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Sweet move, oh, down it goes!
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And that one is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
George, 3, good.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
It's deflected. O'Neal against Davis. From deep, and Davis sends it back. And they'll get another chance. Now George jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul rips down the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the shot goes in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton is double. Outside George. Shot clock at 3. Shoots it up. Great key. That forced that miss. From outside, the 3 goes down.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And taken away by Paul.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game. Got it! When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Halliburton outside. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game. Halliburton with the steal. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really...
Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
And the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, there's the alley. O'Neal misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. West misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And the basket by West.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. From deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Drew Holiday comes in for Chris Paul, and he can't hit the second. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Ball, he's checked in for Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Williamson tips it back in.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here he goes for 3. O'Neal. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Williamson. The 11-footer. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Oh, deflected. Indiana leading by 4. He hits the back iron and sinks it. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Knocks it down from distance.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And Ball gets it to go.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
George, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the basket by Holiday.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game. Granger, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
That shot is good, Lewis. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great selfless basketball.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. You've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Williamson looking around. Pass the ball. From downtown, a three, Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
O'Neal on the wing. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Mashburn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. George against Holiday. Shoots from 14. And the shot is good off the backboard. Give him 8.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Here's Granger. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Granger. Williams grabs the board.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. There's the drive. Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 5. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Here's Granger. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
And it's good for 2. George has got 5 now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Mashburn. And there's the drive. Indiana with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
New Orleans in the lead. The three from Ball. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
There's Ball with a three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. From deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Daniels against Holiday. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got 12 points.
That's a little bit about grit right there. Drew Holiday not one to back away from a challenge.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Double team on Holiday. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Back to Davis. Clock at 6.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Holiday taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Holiday. Oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball outside. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. Outside Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. And stolen by Williamson. Davis against Daniels. It's deflected. Oh, he picked him clean. On the take. Mashburn. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Indiana on offense. Lewis passes to O'Neal. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 15 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Daniels, that one's true. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen. Down low. Now ball. From the wing. Basket's good. 17 points in the game.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Outside O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. George against Holiday. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Holiday's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Pelicans lead by 13. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. A nice shot by Mashburn.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Granger. Offensive rebound. Holiday against George. Now here's Holiday. Tightly guarded. Ball finds Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Lewis. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The shot. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Holiday's got 24.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Pacers trail by 18. For 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. From the high post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Holiday against George. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Because of his frame, Drew Holiday can be a terror on the interior. Boy, you can't avoid the contact there.
Holiday hits them both. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Holiday with the ball. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Daniels.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
O'Neal misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
22 was their biggest lead. That one falls. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. The three-pointer off the mark. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 22 was their biggest lead. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 19. Goes up on the wing. Lewis can't get it to go. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Here's the break. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. The Pacers again can't hit. Davis against George. Now here's Davis. The D's right on him. Four on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. From deep three-point land. Mashburn's shot is off.
Danny Granger.
Ball stolen. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. Now, here is O'Neal. West, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Shaq has you in the air. Forget about it.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. That one is off.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 3-point game. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's West. He takes it in.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Anthony at the line. He'll shoot.
And he hits the first of 3.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes all 3. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. That one goes. Counted.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And that one, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Reed. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. And it's in there.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Here's West, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
New York with the ball. Here's Frazier, and he converts the layup. Frazier's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
West. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 3. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Bryant. Knicks with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Anthony can't hit. Anthony against Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Shaq with it. Now Anthony defending. And finished off by O'Neal.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific at getting all the way inside there.
And here's Anthony for three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Taken away by Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Bryant. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 11.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And here's Reed. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Reed, good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. Oh, and he misses the dunk. West with the steal. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Kobe finishing the break.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
In the corner, Reed with it. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Stripped away. 3-on-3. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared.
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Frazier, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Frazier's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's West missing. New York leading by 7. Kobe with the steal. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Driving inside. And that one's good, Guerin.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Bryant backs for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Out to the wing. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant dishes to Johnson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. That one good for 2.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Frazier, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to West. West draws the double. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony with the bucket.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Johnson, that's for 2, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. And there's the drive. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Kobe misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's West from the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Guerin's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Knicks.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And let's call that one what it was, guys. Just spectacular.
No argument here, Greg. That's going to be the play people remember from this game.
Hey, you could see it coming once he made that move off the baseline. You knew it was going to be something nasty. And the double clutch reverse certainly qualified.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Ewing. Lays it up off the glass. Ewing's got 6.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Shoots the 3. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Johnson.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Shot clock at 6. There's the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Kobe. Got a hand on it. Anthony in the corner. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier with the drive. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Reed dishes to Anthony. And another three for New York.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Johnson, that's for two. A putback, great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for, grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Takes it inside. Here's Reed. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Knicks leading by 7. 1:14 left to play here in the third. Shoots from the high post. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Anthony drives in and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's good. 2 points. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Clock at 6. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Driving in, here's Reed. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Reed's got 21 in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best. Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Kobe, no luck. The Knicks leading by 9.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Johnson against Frazier. Puts up a 3. Johnson can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
How graceful is that shot by Kareem? Giving it a nice high arc and keeping it out
of the defender's reach. Beautiful.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's the screen. Guerin passes to Carmelo. A rebound by the Lakers. West outside. Top of the key. At the tip. The putback. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From deep, Johnson. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance with Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Anthony in the corner. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Magic Johnson, clean from outside.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here he goes. Anthony. A three-pointer. Good.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Johnson, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Johnson against Frazier. Now Anthony. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. From about 19, book it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Driving the lane, count it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson left side, 6 on the shot clock, and Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor too.
Just 4 to shoot. Johnson fires, knocks down the three.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony. Driving to the basket.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Fourth personal foul. Third team.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
And there's the 3.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. Los Angeles calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Puts up a 3. And
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Johnson. Releases. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Deflected. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with possession. 6-point game. Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Frazier. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Worthy. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Anthony slams it in.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Johnson passes to Worthy. With the drive. Count that bucket. Worthy's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. With some arc. Now here's Gasol. Tight defense on him. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Worthy. It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. For three, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 11 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Over to the wing. Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Pass to Frazier. There's the three. And the Knicks, another three.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 14.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
James, outside, over Anthony. James, that's good.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Frazier, shot is off. 15 seconds left in the first. Baylor, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Worthy. Offline with a three. To the wing on the left. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. New York out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. And New York has possession. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into the
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh. That was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Here's Worthy. Nails it from beyond the arc. Worthy's got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lakers trail by 17. The three. And another three for the Lakers.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Baylor. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Baylor's got his third bucket of the night. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. For three, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Worthy. He's got 7. 35 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Baylor. Out to James. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man spot. And that one good. Worthy's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
James outside. Pass to Baylor. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He takes it in. Baylor, pass to James. The Knicks pull it in. They led the game at one point by 20. On the wing, Anthony. 16 points for him. Gasol comes with a double team. Anthony misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. And they're on the break. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 13. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
A minute 9 left in the third. Out to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Gasol. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Gasol's got 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for New York.
And he makes both free throws. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Baylor. He's got 10. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gasol. The Knicks pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. And Gasol with the 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out to Anthony for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Baylor, the pass to Gasol to the wing, right side. Here's Worthy. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Gasol, tightly guarded. Worthy passes to Gasol. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Gasol's got 5 points in the quarter.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Baylor. James outside. Here's Worthy. Driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for New York.
He hits the second from the line. Now Los Angeles with it. 7-point differential. Here's Baylor. James outside. Driving to the basket. Another chance. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's a minute 59 left in the game. Here's Guerin. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. James outside. Oh, big finish! Jams it home!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Here's Worthy. 1:14 left in the game. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Guerin. Check by James. Going to work in the low block.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
18 feet out, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Frazier. From deep, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Tight D, making that one difficult. So
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in its center.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Johnson from outside. The offensive rebound. Ryan against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James checked in for Copeland. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Oh, good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And that incredible speed, James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
So it's New York now. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's LeBron. And Ewing sends it back. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Johnson against Frazier. From the high post. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
James, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Anthony left side. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Reed. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he sinks the second.
He'll shoot 3.
And he makes all 3. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Garrett. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. Knocked away. And he gets it back. Here's Guerin to the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Reed with the steal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On defense, the Lakers. They trail by 1. That one drops for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Johnson kicks it to West. The kick out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the Lakers turn it over again.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's Guerin. And that one released in time, but no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from James.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. Great D that time from James.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Frazier. Nothing on the board. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. It's a tie ball game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Frazier dishes to Reed. 6 to shoot. For 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Shaq passes to West. And the dunk by West.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pulls it from the elbow. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Shaq.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now, here's Ewing. From deep. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's... Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Oh, big night for LeBron.
What a jam! Wow. What a jam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Reed. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line, 2 shots. Willis Reed.
And I think when it comes to
NBA rules, the officials will have the floor
stands.
Is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Reed.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. LeBron outside. The baseline J. Count the basket. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Fades away. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, leading by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so here is New York. Jerry West missing from long range. O'Neal finds West over Ewing. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Chick. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 12.
Jerry West, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. A 2-point game. sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Guerin following the basket by LeBron James. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from long range for the lead. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. West outside. And he drives in. The shot's good. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got 6 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Johnson goes in. West right side. Into the lane. The putback. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A tight game here in New York. For the 3. Reed misses. Reed's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's LeBron. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. James has got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's West. And another basket for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Ewing dishes to Reed. Offline with his 3. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Reed misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
O'Neal passes to James. Over Anthony. Bank shot. No good. Knicks trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. Shaq with some nice D.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Scooped up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 4 spot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. And they get it back. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's James. And the bank shot is good. LeBron's got 29 in the game.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers leading. Magic driving in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. Deflected by Ewing. West has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And he gets it to go.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Johnson outside. James outside. James connects from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's James. Reed with the steal. Oh, softly lays it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
For 3. Again, O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Launches from deep, and good! From way outside, it's in!
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time 3.
Abdul-Jabbar fires, sinks the big jumper.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Ewing, a screen on West. Eyes to the hoop. Fast break, the Lakers. James, a three-pointer, good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession games.
Shaquille O'Neal. Now James. Fires the 3. The shot is off. Anthony fires. The 3 is off.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Johnson, no good from 3. Ewing against O'Neal. Tries it from 19. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's stolen by Anthony. So a close game sees New York take this one.
Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but you'll just have to see.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires from the corner, and the jumper is on the mark.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Aguirre. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's Doncic outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Denver moving it around. Here's English. No good from outside. Boy, the offense has been on.
Oh my gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Doncic on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Lever passes to Thompson. And again, Denver no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And he makes it. Aguirre's got 6 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Thompson. Drops in the three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The open shot by Thompson. Again, Denver scores. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And there's the rejection. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Lever's got 5 now.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Doncic. A quick look, no good that time. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. Launches it from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Inside. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman passes to Doncic. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 18. To the paint. And they're pushing it up. And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. BA?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Aguirre.
Oh!
Wow! Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
2 points. That one goes. Blackman's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
This one for 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To the middle. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blackman. Six on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Lever. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So it's Denver now on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Corner shot. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The 3 ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jokic up top. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Aguirre. He's got 13.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Dallas now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And Jokic drops them both. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Out to the right wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Anthony misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh,
Assisted by
he's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. That gives him a double-double.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson. Doncic with it. He's got 17. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Doncic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Doncic has got 19 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Dallas holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Again, Denver scores. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. So it's the Mavericks now. Blackman passes to Doncic, fires from deep. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pulls it from the top of the key. He got a piece of it. Tries again. Doncic grabs the miss. To the right side. From behind the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Thompson on the take, and he gets that one. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. From the arc. The shot, no good. Good D by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Anthony outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Fires it. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blackman's got 33 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 17-4 run. And he recovers it. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Looking to end this cold spell. There's the block. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. A shot's good from Lever.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. Rebound by Anthony. And they're running. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A three from McGuire. Good on the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And a deep three from Jokic. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Donaldson. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Lever. He's got 5. From deep, Jokic. Here's Anthony. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Dallas making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Here's English, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from English. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From the corner. They grab their own miss. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And a deep 3 from Jokic. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trailed by 3. Nowitzki for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Dallas foul. Blackman. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the 3-point shot.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now English. After Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Up again. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. And they'll get another chance. And finally they hit one. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. And here are the Mavericks now. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 5 now.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Lever has the open look. Connects from 3-point range. Lever's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. 8 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He takes it in, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Lever can't get it to go. Here's the break. Pull up Jay. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the line for him here. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Thompson finds Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The three for Doncic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Lever outside. Shot clock at 5. The tray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's acquired. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's English. Makes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony on the wing. He has 5. And the shot goes in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Chandler outside Aguirre. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. He's got 11.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Thompson. Going inside. Outside for Lever. Thompson passes to Jokic. Over Nowitzki. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Aguirre, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Thompson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to English. Over Aguirre. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down a fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Assist goes to
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 6 points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Lever after the Mavericks pick up 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Lever kicks to English. Nowitzki with the steal. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
There's Lever with the 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Doncic looking it over. Luka hits the 3. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. Lever, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 21 in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman into the 2 spot. Aguirre with it, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal foul.
Lever taking his time here. Fades and shoots. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Anthony finds Thompson. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Nuggets have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Count that bucket. Blackman's got 6 points.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Lever.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. 6 points for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Lever with the steal. Here's Anthony. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that level. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets trail by 5. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. Pocket 6. From beyond the arc and then some. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The putback tries again. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Lever from long range. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Aguirre, the 15-footer. Good. Aguirre's got 15 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Lever from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
From downtown, Doncic, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Anthony finds Thompson for the lead. That one misses. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And don't go away. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And English, a bucket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Cans the shot from the wing.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
The Nuggets leading. Lever from long range sinks the triple. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The 3 for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Dirk with the 3.
Yeah, the court awareness, that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That one drops.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Doncic nails the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The three goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Doncic, now Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's off. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki fires from 19. That one goes.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Got it!
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Chandler against English. Thompson outside. Now Jokic. 18 feet away. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic. 3. Good.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
The drive by Jokic. Chandler with the block. Trying again. Jokic doing the job inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
With the drive, and there's the dunk.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Timeout, Mavs. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Doncic. It's good.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Now, Jokic. The long shot, no good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Blackman, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. On target from range.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Pass to English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
And he's good on the second. And Dallas with possession. It's stolen. To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Fires from the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Pass to Aguirre. Launches a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Blackman. Still no points. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. They get it back. Donaldson. The floater. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Aguirre. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Doncic. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
From the stripe, English, that's good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll get things started in this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Aguirre's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Nice shot by Lever.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Shot from the top of the key. And he slams it in one-handed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game. And one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league. So those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And it's good. 2 points. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Aguirre. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's English. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Thompson right side. That one goes in. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Dallas leading by 11. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Right wing. 3-pointer. The shot misses. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Lever's got 23.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Lever. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pass to English. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
From deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. He has 29 now. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Pulls up. Rebound by Lever. Thompson outside. 59 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Oh, misses the dunk. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For the lead, Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Jokic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. No good again that time. Denver leading by 8. The 3 from Thompson. Kept alive.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Jokic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the layup. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Yes, sir! Count it!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Thompson outside. From long range. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 14. Thompson with a steal. 1:49 left in the fourth. Here's English. Shoots from 12. Nice. That one's good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
It's cleared away by Thompson. And here are the Nuggets. They're on an 18-3 run. Now Jokic. Thompson draws the double. Shoots. And he powers it down. One-handed.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's off. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. The free ball is down. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, the three doesn't go. He launches. Cash from downtown. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Bye.